So, today's goal. Witch farm tweaks. I have watched the rest of the video tutorial, and I have realized that we are actually, kind of, shooting ourselves in the foot. We are kind of robbing ourselves of a little bit of efficiency that we could be having. So, first things first, what I'm going to do is, get all the witches off. Okay. Then they're all gonna go down and get killed in that, kill chamber. Oh, so what we are going to do is move all of this stuff out, actually. Going to do this whole setup with a different kill. So, reason behind that is that I would like this to come with a kill chamber that will instead pull them all up. Or at least we'll pull them up to uh what point am I trying to get? I would like to pull them up to a different side. I would actually like to switch it up so that the water is pulling them across. And then from here, from a new collection point here, it puts them into a lightless tube that will shoot them straight up. So, for that, I'm going to need two things. Namely, I'm going to need more soul sand. Ow. And actually, let me just make sure I'm watching my replays. Okay, yep. Down. Twitch replays. Yeah. So, today's goal is going to be to get basically a tube that takes me all the way up to the top where that AFK spot is, and then I just kill them by slashing at them. So first thing I need is a little bit of magma, which I have. Next thing I need is soul sand, which I can get. Dump out all of this real quick. All goes here. We need more transparent blocks, and since we're using stone for this, I may as well just use straight up. Um, I may as well just use straight up smooth stone. Don't have all that much of, unfortunately. So, what I will do in place of... Actually, no, we should just use smooth stone. Makes more sense. So, I'm gonna use smooth stone to make a... what is effectively a transport bubble. Smooth stone and soul sand, which we should have more of at home. And a little piece of magma to damage them a little while they're going up so that their despawn timer gets reset. There, it'll basically be a... pull them up to a kill chamber, kill them with a looting 3 sword, and... But also, before we do any of that, something I should heavily invest in is getting my hands on a full beacon base, which is going to be a lot of mineral resources. It's going to be a lot, and it may not be full. Actually, odds are it will not be a full base made of emeralds. It's probably going to be a mishmash. So we have an iron farm. Probably going to be some sort of mishmash combination of that and God knows what else. Yeah. First thing we need is probably soul sand. Next thing we need is our beacon and a beacon base. more. Oh god. This was one of the things I was afraid of. Okay, no big deal. Let's see if we have more buckets in. Wait. Get a little bit more lava. Use said lava in the farm. This should result in each of them having. Whoa! Okay, so they should all have a bit of lava in them as just like surplus. Go grab a little bit more. Then we will use the aforementioned lava to. It's just. Well, it's gonna be a lot of cobble smelting. It's in box. Also, go get light source would be with all of these put together will be enough torches. Let's. I mean, let's hope it will. This thing that beacon, so we can give ourselves a perpetual regen buff. That way, I can continue mining things infinitely without having a repeat of what happened yesterday. And actually, iron blocks I will probably keep in here, just straight up block form. That probably seems like the best possible use of resources. Oh. Yeah, I need it to be a full leveled beacon to get any of the regen effects. That's okay. Also, I should probably carry around another totem. I do like being safe. Plus, a totem saved my life yesterday. Even though that effectively decreases the size of my inventory. Here. So, let's take this kelp actually. Emerald. Shovel blocks. Okay, so it looks like we don't have any soul sand that's immediately accessible. Oh, no, actually we got like a stack of soul sand. That's brilliant. Okay. So we're good on the soul sand department. And the goal should just be to get enough for me to make a... Honestly, just a beacon base. A full beacon base would be great. Craft it into... Okay, that's not too many more, unfortunately. Stacks in. Let's trade the remaining surplus of trade goods I will just stow in random chests. Oh, then what we're gonna do, go run the mining machine. We really should be at the point where we, invest in getting a cobble gen. But honestly, until we reach the point where we're traveling like a few thousand blocks, this should be the faster method, you know? This one, this one, 2, 5. Place 4. Place 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. So we will. Our drop rates will be just for a little bit while we have to bore through this cave, but otherwise we should. So I don't know how many I need. Let's just okay. Assuming we're about 128 blocks up, I will probably want to build the thing about. I'll probably want about 8 stacks of smooth stone. Shouldn't be that difficult. Second, close a couple of little bit of. It's being a little bit iffy. Solve. 5 point something. Way more. At least another 3 stacks of cobblestone. Wait, shit. Whoa. That could have ended badly. Almost 9 stacks. That should be enough. Here's to hoping. My skill level with the Elytra is completely unpredictable, by the way. I have no idea whether I'm gonna perform amazingly or make a complete and utter fool of myself. At no point in my Elytra piloting have I ever known. Is pop up. You know what? I feel like all these mini farms could be their own interesting houses. Like if I built like a mini house version of that and it contained this, and then I built a mini house. All well, actually, these are about the same breadth. If I built like 6 of these in a row, and then I built like a warehouse, and then it was like an automatic packaging system that would uh that would produce dripstone or dripstone blocks. That'd be pretty cool thing. Either up all of these. Ooh, trade goods. Or do we have enough trade miscellaneous? Oh, you know what? You know something I actually have a bunch of, but haven't bothered to. Zombie flesh. I probably have a ton of it that I've never gotten around to trading for emeralds. Probably never felt it was necessary, but we're building a beacon, and we aren't resource rich, so I don't know, just not waste another firework and instead just use the thing I so painstakingly built. Also, I love how you can tell how big my loaded area is because there's area where the seagrass is grown to full height and there's area where the seagrass isn't grown to full height. It's a very me thing to do. And we're getting more as we speak. Yeah, I need to extend this sorting system a little. That's on the to-do list, I guess. Accommodate. Oh, okay. So fill up my. Am I mending on this? No. I should put Fortune 2 and mending on it so I'd have a better axe. Sorry. Quick. So the melon and pumpkin farm effectively prints emeralds for but I kind of limited by well the trade rate and also the fact that there's only a couple of trade. We can work on that. We can work on that in the future. For now I'm thinking it's still not enough, but I mean we can set up a decent base, I think, but I don't know how effective the base is gonna be if it's not filled out. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, in the midst of a little bit of work on the iron farm. So not the most. Sorry, on our witch farm. So not the most interesting video ever. I was gonna say I think if we liquidated all of our assets, we might have enough. But then I was like, would we though? Hopefully have enough to build like a straight tower up. From that tower up, we can make a kill chamber. Oh my god, I'm gonna need a lot of chest hoppers and stuff to make item sorters. This is well, okay. Let's think about it like this. There's very little advantage to keeping glowstone in the form of dust over glowstone blocks. So what we can do for that is we just set up an auto crafter that will auto craft all glowstone dust into glowstone. That means our efficiency is 4 times greater. So instead of like 8 chests, we need. That's one improvement we can make. Also, redstone, and if we need glowstone dust, we can just break a piece of glowstone with our fists. If we need redstone, we can just uncraft it, so we can save 9 times. We can get like 9 times efficiency by compacting everything. Sugar may be a bit hard, and honestly, I don't know what we do with sugar. Like, I barely ever craft speed potions. Like, I don't remember the last time I crafted a speed potion. And I know you can use sugar to tame horses, but I mean, kind of a niche scenario. And also, I can fly, so I don't know if I'm ever going to be using a horse, like, ever again. Unless I want to, like, recreate Steel Ball Run or something. Which, I mean, would be entertaining, but is not immediately necessary to me and my world's, like, survival. So, that. Failing that, I don't know. Okay, let me just stand on the balcony at Aura Farm. Also, if we put trapdoors on that, on the front of those two blocks, those two stair blocks, this would look like a pretty awesome pillar. This would be a much more contained looking balcony. It's like, let me just think. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of storage space. Ideally, a lot of compaction as well, so that we can auto compact the stuff. And potentially, I have enough in my string farm. If I just go down and check, I may not. I may have enough for a couple more emeralds, but it won't be like a game-breaking amount. It'll actually be a kind of regular amount of emeralds. And because I genuinely can't imagine a use for like this large an amount of spider eyes, I throw them all out. Like genuinely. Okay, there's maybe sense in keeping like a double chest of spider eyes for the reason of I guess making like fermented spider eyes. Any more than that, I genuinely don't know. Like there cannot be like what purpose could it serve? You know? Feel me? Light of that, I'd probably just get rid of the spider eyes, or I'd keep like a shulker box of them in a chest full of drops. Like I just put a shulker box. I just put a filled shulker box in here once I had enough. Somehow. Also, while I'm doing all of this, I should be considering a few things like storage solutions. This is my base is boy, my base is having a storage crisis. soon as we have enough to get a beacon, I think I can just head back there. Then we can use the new and improved, I guess, melee-powered variant of Bomb. Pretty killer. This whole thing. And I think we can honestly afford to add a third level on top of that. I know, looks and feels a little inhumane, but then we have so many emeralds. So it's one stack, a little over a stack. I just was thinking about what I need to fill up a beacon. A lot of emeralds is one of the things. Iron is pretty handy because it just straight away gives me what I need. And this is always just running in the background while I'm doing my. What do I do in the meantime? Do I just sit here and fish? I mean, I can. I actually can. I think it's a bit senseless making 2 or 3 trips like back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back. Except because I've never used an AFK fish farm in this world, I haven't made a maxed out. Uh, honestly, it's 4 in the afternoon here. Oh no, it's 5 in the afternoon here. So not that early. I have 7 types of armor trim. It's like say there's like 19 in the game. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do like in the meantime instead of just like it's base management. Yeah. Oh shit, we're in the same time zone. That's weird. I always assume Hong Kong was like 4 or 5 hours away. There really is nothing to do at the base right now, short of well, I guess I could go raid. Yeah, I'm in the same time zone as you. I mean, I guess you can take a 4 hour flight and still be in basically the same time zone. That was how it was when I went to Thailand for some military bullshit. Well, I was actually acting under the assumption that Hong Kong was in a completely different time zone. Like it was like we were in GMT +8 and you guys were in GMT +6, or at least like one time zone over. guess the world's bigger than well, I guess the world's smaller than I thought. In the meantime, I could set up some sort of... Well, I don't want to set up anything that'll use a piston. Because using a piston... Pistons take iron, and I'm trying to save up every molecule of iron that I can scrounge up to build the beacon at the witch farm. I guess now that I have more redstone, I can... Oh, okay, the main things that I would use redstone for are things I would use in conjunction with iron, so no filling that up. No filling that up. Yeah, but no, what I meant was travel time wise, you know? Because there are places that are like a 22-hour flight away. There are places where you need to catch like a 22-hour sleeper flight. Hell, there are places in Asia that are... Okay, well, there are places that are, in terms of continent-wise, that are still in Asia, that are like 9 hours away. Which, I don't know. I don't know how... I don't know how ethnically Asian people are, if they're from like Kyrgyzstan or like Uzbekistan. But I know that Ulaanbaatar International Airport is at least 7, which is the national airport of... No, sorry, Genghis Khan International Airport is the main airport of Mongolia. Ulaanbaatar is, I think, like the second biggest. It's like they have JFK Airport and they have I don't know, LAX. Then again, LAX might actually be bigger than JFK. Have you ever been to the States? Mongols are the horse people. But yeah. You ever been to the United States? I haven't. And oh boy, now would be a bad time to go. I think you're just salty that the goat people conquered your people for a while. Shit, I think at the height of its power, the Mongol Empire went all the way to Lebanon. Which is fucking insane to me. Because imagine being like an emperor and controlling people. No? As in they never got yours? Oh, wait. Wait. Was Lithuania one of those places where, like, they were about to get conquered, but then one of the Khans died, so they called the Khaganate to get back together. And then the guy who was on campaign was like, I'll deal with you later. And then he went back to his homeland and got bitched at by his relatives. Very, very, very abridged view of history, but... Huh. Okay. Are you big on history? I am... I would say I'm a history guy, except it's such an extensive field. Right? Like season 1. Like season 1, people running around in caves with rocks. And then somehow by season like 39 we get to nuclear power. Okay, okay. Yeah, pretty common to only like certain parts of history. Like I know people who only like military history. Honestly, military history is like the most fun type of history. You get to find out cool fun facts. Like how Churchill was actually a lunatic. Oh, I don't think it begins with the birth of Jesus. I think it begins with like the fucking... Not even the Indus Valley civilization. It begins with like... It begins with someone on Africa like figuring out fire. They see lightning hit a tree and they're just like, ugh, and then there's 250,000 seasons of history. Yeah, we do, but that doesn't mean that history didn't exist before the birth of Christ. And I guess we're in season 2026. But I mean, you know, there were historical moments before Christ. Um, no, it was. We have recorded history that's older than Jesus. We have we have Hindu writing from about from about 8,000 years ago. The Indus Valley civilization was about six. Oh no, sorry, it was about like 6,000 BC. We have Sumerian cuneiform. We have a whole bunch of shit happening in the Middle East and the Levant before that. And then before that, we have history that we can speculate about. Like we have the first interpersonal human conflicts, which I think were, huh. There's this river valley in Africa where a massacre happened. The better version, I guess, incomplete. Also, you're not really accounting for all of human history if you're accounting for, you know, only the past 2,000 years of it. When we have written history that goes back, I don't know, 8,000 years. How old is the Epic of Gilgamesh? I want to say in the ballpark of like 8K. And the Epic of Gilgamesh starts with the line in those days, in those ancient days. Uh, Kind of makes me wonder how far back human history goes. What's the oldest thing we can find? Or what is the oldest thing there will be evidence of? Writing. It's funny because writing is relatively modern. Writing compared to other things like tool usage is a super common historical development. It's kind of sad. We don't know we don't know all the latest seasons of lore. Uh, ah, but here's the thing. For some of those 2 million years, we're not humans. Well, I mean, we aren't anatomically modern Homo sapiens. We're members of the genus Homo, and we all technically, you know, later Homos, but it is, I don't know if you could call them human, you know? At this point, just you, but I should just build a raid farm. That'd save me a lot of trouble every time I need a beacon. Yeah, not any heterosapiens around. What would a heterosapien be? Doesn't Homo sapien just mean different intellect? Or intellectually different? Is that what we break down to Latin in Latin to English? Diagnosed, built different. Think? Well, no, we don't. We definitely don't have enough to set up the beacon farm. But I think. Oh, sorry, not the beacon farm. Holy shit, a beacon farm would be overpowered. I think what we can do. Huh. But yeah, like we. I don't know if there are. Yeah, this still isn't enough. I don't know, like when. I don't know when precisely on the timeline Homo sapiens became the only member of our genus that was alive. It probably involved a lot of genocide. But I guess I guess there was a point when we weren't the only humans, but we are the only humans now. So, you know, common Stone Age civilization L. Common Neanderthal L. They play black pill edits, it's like just have tool use. Brutal. God, imagine ancient humanity watching black pill edits, that'd be so funny. Listen, listen. Okay, if I looked at something and it was like 99.5% me, but it just looked a little bit. Look, there are people out there who want to fuck the blue aliens from Avatar. I can't say shit about those. I can't say shit about those Neanderthals. I can't say shit because in their shoes, I don't know I wouldn't be doing the same thing. I think I can probably just go there, set up the transport chute. I just don't want to have to make like 2 trips. You know? Then again, I will probably be making at least 2 trips anyways, because I need to set up an item sorter, which is pain in the ass. Yeah, that's true. Right, that was one of our main hunting methods, which is, I mean, kind of terrifying. Imagine being a woolly mammoth. You just see these like skinny little monkeys show up. They throw a spear in your leg. You're now bleeding. You run the fuck away. Or maybe you kill 1 or 2 of them, and then you run the fuck away. And then for the next week and a half, for the next fucking 11 days, every time you look over a hill, these fucking monkeys are walking towards you slowly. I would lose my shit. I would be a very, very angry mammoth. Oh, fuck. I just realized that I forgot to take the stone that I smelted up specifically with the intent of using for the tube. I guess we can bring some of the other things that I will need for the setup, like, what do I need? A little bit of glass. Yeah. Yeah, and then as soon as you lay down and open your eyes like 20 minutes later, the little monkeys are jumping you. On some Jujutsu Kaisen timing. I would be mad as hell. I'd be mad as hell if that was on my kill feed. Oh. Oh, I must have accidentally dumped a bunch of lava buckets in the top. Huh. Yeah, it sounds like it should be on dumb ways to die. Like, oh my god, I must have accidentally just. What is going on? Why did I put pumpkins in the. Damn it, I double clicked the wrong item and all my pumpkins got. Actually, wait, why can't you roast pumpkins? I feel like a roast pumpkin would be a pretty. I feel like I've eaten roast pumpkin in real life before. What I needed was that stone. I also needed a little bit of glass. Yeah, that's true. We got tool use basically before anything else, and then we made it the whole world's problem. Yep. Oh yeah. I don't think there's a race on Earth that beats us. I don't think there's a creature on Earth that has us beat. God's favorite little crash outs. But let me just. Minecraft would be. Okay, beacons would be way easier if you could use copper as a mineral block for the beacon bases. I know that'd be pretty overpowered. Things that routinely hunt people, like leopards, I think tigers. You get a bear hungry enough, it will, but I don't think it actively predates on people. I mean, some of us are apex predators, you know. They went to that island. But otherwise, yeah. Okay, that's that. Last thing I'm gonna need is a catchment system for all the items I get out of the witch farm. That can. Oof. Yeah, fun fact, if a pig ever gets a taste of human blood, you need to euthanize the pig. Uh, because it's not gonna forget that people are edible. I guess fair's fair though. You know, I eat pig. If a pig catches me lacking, I guess it's God wills it. The glass we have. Okay, should work. Honestly, yeah. Like if a fucking pig runs up on me, kills me, and kills me, if I'm dumb enough to get into a pen with like a 300-pound boar, I mean at that point, okay, why not? I eat fish. I wouldn't complain if a shark killed and ate me. I would complain if I was in a place I didn't think there was supposed to be sharks and I still got killed and eaten by a shark, but I wouldn't be too upset by the fact that it happened. So what I need to do, I need to change the water collection area, bottom of the wind farm, to a sweeper version that will send it to another side, and then we'll pipe them all into a single collection area. And I think I forgot to bring... Oh no, I brought the water. That's nice. And I also brought like 3 stacks of pumpkins as a build block. Yeah. Funny how like some animals can turn feral like really quick. Is that all of them? Yep, okay. Great. Swim my ass over here. This corner. This corner. Fuck. Oh shit, yeah, I need to fill this shit back up. God. But might as well. I'll make it more aesthetic. Still work the same. Yeah, exactly. We figured out how to split the atom and drop a sun on someone. I I Nobody does it like we do. There's nobody who's as much of a hater as a human being. And I think that's kind of brilliant. Yeah. Humans are pretty crazy. Let's say. Let me finish. And then I'll see if Actually, yeah, there's a little less waterproofing that I'll need to do for this specific way. Different tribe, different skin color, different voice, different language, different aura, smell. Happen is that they will all get funneled over here. And in the meantime, I'm just gonna put a torch here, here, and like here, that I know what I'm doing. And then let me very quickly pull up the tutorial. You smell funny, you speak a different language, you're a cat person, I'm a dog person. Which from brother? Using his works. Ah, there we go. Which collection system? Honor blockade. Oh yeah, I can't forget that. It's fun. Just oh, something. Or maybe I could still use. Okay, it probably intended for me to use the long side, which is slightly short. 1, 2, 8, and 11 versus 5, 7. No, no, it's an 11 by 11. Oh, good. Oh, screw it. I'll just have to improvise. How do I fly up? I need to get my hands on a couple of signs. I need to get my hands on. Assuming signs, gateways. Honestly, yeah, fuck it. I build by. I gotta build by vibes. It's whatevs. Bring all that wood. First, we sign so that water doesn't fall in. That's kind of funny, but okay. Well, I guess that didn't do too. Oh, like no matter what I do, it'll always reach to about here because it's 11 by. Wait, wait. This is the cramming powered storage system. Fuck's sake. Damn it, I don't have a magma block. Okay. So the magma block serves a pretty important function, according to what I've taken from this farm. And the function is that if a mob doesn't take damage for enough time and it's far away from a player, it will despawn. So, what I need to do is cause the witches a little bit of pain, have the despawn timer reset that by just here, it's in. Yeah. Wait, stop. Hey, just stop on this. Okay, this is the part where he stuff. You two chests, signs, door, a carpet of some sort, slabs, stairs. Jesus, you need a lot of shit for this part. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just play it by ear. We'll go by vibes. Here, shit. You know what? Fuck it. No one's gonna ever see the inside of the farm. I'm just making this like wood stair. I'm using a wood stair for this. That sign here, sign here, sign here. Water bucket. What happens is that they uh that, okay. Plan. Make a couple more signs. Here. Then it's a bucket of. Oh, this is still a valid block. So. Oh, actually, wait, no. This can be done quite easily. Place the water block here. I will create a seamless flow where they are all being pushed into here. And as soon as they're in here, them into here. Okay. Seems suboptimal, but his farm is built around a Hoglin sweeping farm. Okay, so Razeworks did two versions of this farm. He did one where you use snowmen to get them off the thing, and one where you use zombified Hoglins to get them off and then kill them. This version is a combination of the first with the catchment area of the second. First wall. Wall will do, I think. Walls. Soul sand. Honestly, I think we should be. I think that should be almost everything. It's the time. To create a pull. If I jump in here, slowly put. There we go. No input of mine. Brilliant. So now, part that's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass to pull off is making a full tube all the way up. Stuff up here. Just need to go, say, to like 5 blocks higher than the other one, which is 180. I want to say that's what the tutorial said. over. Just let me just pillar over. It's probably easier this way. Shit, slimes can still spawn. Ugh, that's gonna affect my bottom line. Sign like stop them. This is where we put a couple of hoppers in chests. Concern is that I'm going to need to put in quite a few. I'm going to need to create a massive item sorter because this thing makes 10,700 per hour under peak conditions. So I just realized I don't have like a carpet or anything. So considering this. About one in. While the here turn is strongest, then they'll shortest amount of that in. Damage. One damage. Here. Slowly be full of that. Oh, right. Right. It's not. And respiration is such a. Respiration and depth stride is such a goated combination. Shit. Try going all the way to the. Break it and it becomes a current. Should. We'll know it. We'll know it will. Look. A bubble column? Yes, it is. Great. You know what? I think what I should have instead placed the sign. Fuck. Oh, I guess I live in the mob corner now. More sense for me to slab. Sense for me to slab. So should maintain complete darkness. I'm here. Slab over. Once the torchlights are gone, just be able to continuously kill witches. Slabbed up. That's. Oh, X, that might be a problem. I will know this is complete darkness if I go upstairs and I start seeing witches. Oh, I do any. Oh, right, my shulker box is up there, so I'm gonna need to go up anyways. Yes. Here. Bag. Just let me see if. don't know if this farm has like a startup time or something that other mob farms do. Huh. Yeah, this is a little weird. I fuck up the farm. When in doubt, lay it out. Getting witch spawns actually. Just oh, I see what's happening. Okay, I see what I did wrong. First, let me go down and build a beacon somewhere. Now I know the farm. Now I know the farm will still work. It's the just iffy. Time to build another one of these eclectic half here, half there beacons. Oh, so we'll have a full beacon soon, but not just yet. Change up the catchment area. First mistake is here. Okay, so this system is going to be a little bit reliant on the wings, like head bumping each other. I think what it will make sense for Bam. As a witch goes like a second witch will come bump them up there. That should work in theory. So, let's see how it works, and once we know it works out, we will collect some redstone. Once we know that that works, or once we know that the redstone collection method works, actually, I think just AFK for a little bit. I'm here. Wait, that's a stick. Drop, right? Stick. It may take them a little while, but honestly, I think. Oh, stand here. Press F6. Eventually, a couple of witches are going to bump each other into the hole. And a witch is going to fall down. And I'm going to maim her. While I'm waiting, I might as well make myself an effervescent drink. You know what? Glucosamine tablet is. I'm a big guy who uses the gym. I don't know how, but I may have fucked up the witch farm again. There's one possibility, and I think the possibility. I think the possibility is that even with where I put the water, they are still hitting the water, and then they are immediately rising to the top and getting stuck in that space, in that gap between stair and the one. Try that. I think I already know. Huh. I just realized the tops of their witch hats poke out through the slabs. That's kind of funny. Yeah. They're all getting stuck there. Because there's a couple of witches who are stuck in here. And we've done a lot of troubleshooting for a single witch farm. If we did as if we did this much work in the past, in the previous Hollowhardcore, sorry, in Hollowhardcore 13, I'd have been really bummed when we died. witches really are one of those pain in the ass mobs to deal with. For real. Dealing with a witch farm is no fun. Okay, this should be the last tweak I need to make to this farm before I install uh the beacon powered AFK kill system and the item sorter. But the item sorter can happen later. Build the item sorter at a little. So let's wait. See what happens. Okay, first witch. Okay, I need to replace the slab on that side with a stair. I also need to put sharpness 5 on my sword. Yeah, okay. So now that we know the looting powered farm works, I... Okay, wow. It's crazy. Okay, so I don't know if this actually outperforms the, or if the farm as it is now will outperform the uh other one. I do know it can give me some drops that the other version of the farm can't. Like, oh, but yeah, okay, yeah, we are up, we are up quite a bit. Honestly, I think looting 3 will make a bigger difference like over time. But in the meantime, the next thing I should do is go home. I guess AFK for a little, and then hopefully once I come back, I will have enough iron that I can, you know, set up a farm, set up some sort of farm. So, well, set up a full beacon. Once the beacon's full and we have regen, I can just go crazy. And I should also put up some sort of sorting system for this. It's going to be a lot of hoppers. It's going to be a lot of... Oh, it's just coarse dirt. Okay. It's going to be a lot of hoppers. It's going to be a lot of, It's going to contain a lot of hoppers. It's going to be a lot of comparators, a lot of... No, it's a lot of other bullshit. Clear out the iron supply. So we're done with for a little. Check how much. Honestly, I don't even know if we need spider silk. I don't think I've that long. FK here. See you guys in like an hour. It's currently 7. See you guys at like 8, I guess. Okay, back. It's been a little bit longer than I thought, but we should still it. Well, we should be able to just head on up. Let's first check how much. Well, let's check how much stuff we've acquired from the Iron Golem farm. Once we've checked the Iron Golem farm, I'm going to try and get sharpness on this. Sharpness and or sweeping. Okay, this might actually be enough. I want to say 35 is enough. Let's go see if we have any extra swords lying. Okay. Ooh. Okay, this one has sweep. This one has sharp 3. We're gonna keep in case we can't get a better sharpness, but probably should. It won't be that difficult to get. Smite sword. We're just gonna try. Just checking I unmuted myself. And you know what? If I see an enchant I don't like, I'll probably just put it on a pickaxe. There we go. Okay. There we go. Sharpness 4. That's and okay. That's actually pretty good. If I combine the two of these, I'll get a sharpness 5. And I'll put sweeping edge and I'll combine these two. Actually, this one is too expensive. It's this, which is. Oh, shit. Oh, there may be a limit how many times I can combine these. This is. Okay, now we have a sharp 5 sword. This is 31 versus 4. And I don't know if I'll be able to put sweeping edge on it after all that. I mean, we hope, but, you know, be realistic. 26, I need to hit 1, and that's all we need. 31, we can have almost an almost perfect sword, but I still need to figure out how to put a sweeping edge on it. Alternatively, I'll just use this as a stopgap weapon and remake a better sword later. both of those sources. Other XP sources can I use? Not scrapping sub perfect. Explore other options. That will make that, which is gonna be expensive as hell. This is the 31. It's the only one I think we can afford. What I'm gonna go buy I'm going to go buy some XP potions from the clerics. Okay, I have enough for the time being, and then I'm just gonna see if I can enchant, if I can fuse these enchants, and then get a sword that has expensive versus. Okay, so either way, too expensive. Okay, so I have a sword that I can't get sweeping edge on, but that's okay. It's still a very good sword. Honestly, I think we can just start grinding. Let me just take this and sort of carpet it. Just use white carpet. Carpet. Roll all this stuff out. And we do actually need a lot of glass, I think. So we should start trading some of that. Yeah, we definitely need to start prioritizing. First, getting glass. Second, getting all the stuff we need for a sorting system. Those are actually, honestly, those are the two. So I don't know how many things witches. I think it's kind of a high amount, but I don't I don't know. I don't know the exact amount. So we're probably just gonna do this. Going to go itch, watching my playback. Oh, I think my new sword's pretty groovy. Also, a thought occurs. If I now have a sword that does fire aspect, there's a chance I can use the farm to get fire resistance potions. Which I know in modern Minecraft are probably like the least sought after potions on account of the whole piglin bartering existing. But I mean, maybe useful. Well, actually, they'll be useful eventually. Strength and done, and regen and strength. Beautiful. Now, set up a system like. Fortunately, I don't have sweeping edge. Can't hit every witch with the same shot, but this much should do about as well. Easy way out of this. I'm kind of gonna all of this storage wise. Then I build a platform like 5 blocks lower. 5. Let's just do like 6, 7, 7 blocks lower. Why not? So, what is effectively a clone of the top platform, but it's gonna be broader. Up this, up this, there's gonna be a bunch of chests that have a sorting system incorporated. I'm gonna be so for real with you. We did not get enough glass. Like, not by a hair, not by an inch, not by a mile. Uh, so, moment, seeing 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 unique drops. like 7 double chest setups. Seven double chest setups and a whole bunch of like, fuck, we're gonna need probably need auto crafters as well. And we're out of glass. Oh well, look, a little bit more. Got a little bit more, and I could put some in a smelter. And the sand that we. Oh shit! Only two. Okay. This thing we need a bunch of. Oh shit! We don't have the quartz for comparators either. Ugh. Just need to make 7 repeaters, I believe. 7 repeaters. I don't know how many comparators. Thing. Oh wait, we had a repeat. Okay, same thing except for hoppers and for build blocks and all the other stuff. And we also need yeah, we also need comparators. So we need to go home, get some quartz, and then fly back. Well, let's sleep the night away, and then I'll get on that. Assuming up a line from upper, probably easier if I. Wait, no. Well, actually, I guess I could still manage this if I just a hop a line straight across here. I think. Okay. Okay. Started placing into it, and below that will be something else. So honestly, I should just rotate this chest 90 degrees. Don't know what I was thinking. Hello. Welcome back to the stream. I am doing technical shit. Oh, at your place? Are y'all about to are they about to Eiffel Tower you? Are they about to pull their meat out and just double penetrate you? They gotta do it. They gotta do it raw. Yeah, every time you're not paying attention to them, right? Every time you turn around to look at the screen, they just like spit in their hands and they start rubbing it. You know. You know how tonight ends. Nah? What are you, homophobic? Oh. Oh damn. Oh he about to be playing in it. He's gonna be playing in your butt. No. No, he's gonna deflower you. He's gonna deflower you. Gonna go crazy on it. Hmm. I guess I could use this as my storage method. Or I could use the auto sorter method. Hmm. Decisions, decisions. I don't know what those fingers mean. Are you propositioning me? Are we about to do some freaky shit? Oh. Tell them I said I give them both permission to do whatever they want you to. Matter of fact, tell them not even put on a don't even put on a condom. Tell them to go crazy on it. Tell them to put your ankles behind your head. Tell them to give you the Charlie Kirk special. Okay. See you later. Sevens. I mean, it'll have to be in our means. Under the understanding that we eventually have to upgrade this system. Whichever one I use to get redstone, I should definitely create some sort of. I don't know what I'd call. Like as long okay, so I'll put down an autocrafter, and then I'll put down a comparator that is reading the autocrafter, and as long as there's one object inside it, I'll just have it like flash pulse a. Nothing that you can craft out of redstone ever becomes another. Like if you put 8 redstone in a box, you don't get a redstone chest plate. So I'm thinking that is a that is something we don't know though. They even get the right shape. You know what? Stupid question. I built this exact thing like a bunch of times. I definitely got the right shape. Just being paranoid. Oh, there you are. Back with. Tell them to. I come back with them. Oh. Actually, why don't I just craft the stuff here? It's. It's. I left my shulker box back there, didn't I? Fucking hell, of course I did. Okay. Big deal. Better hope I can get there in 5 fireworks, else I'm walking. Stone. 7 up with like stone. Should be in stone. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to make something called filter item. Iron ingot. Honestly, I probably don't need the filter item to go high because none of these items stack beyond. They don't stack up to 64. Oh, sorry, they all stack up to 64. None of them stack up to like 16. So I'm just 6. Then $ filter score item $. Odds of an item called $filter sign $sign item filter $sign existing should. I mean, in an ideal world. In an ideal world, these should be the only items called that. First row. Stone. Item. And, you know. So there was no alternative placement. And books, okay. First, that is stone. Next is, I guess we'll just do sugar so that all the dusts are in one place. And other miscellaneous stuff. Spider eye. Honestly, I probably won't make that much of an effort to store that stuff. Stick. Oh shit, I forgot gunpowder. Whoops. Uh. Oh. Yeah, stick. Spider eye. Now, happen. Say we get a bunch of witch drops landing in this chest. They should start being automatically sorted in stone. Here, auto sorted. Glowstone, all of the other BS will go up to 41 sorted. So. How is there a skeleton down? What's the deal with that? Okay, and then there will also be a few odd items out, such as the health potions if you kill witches pots. That one I'm not super familiar. I think it'll just. Oh, wait a sec. No, 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 no. I made a huge mistake. I made a huge mistake. What I need is a upper line that brings it over the top. This will. all the items in here dragged through. Say, for example, instant health potion inside the system. It'll only go so far. That is my redstone farming needs taken. That should be my redstone farming needs taken. Then again, with looting 3, I may actually outpace the farm. So take all of this build info with a grain of salt. Slab. Slab. Here. I'm just gonna try this for like a couple minutes. It's weird. Oh, getting the XP. I can't get the XP if it's far away. Stand here. That way, getting potion affected. And the real litmus test will be when I hit like minimum hunger and I start taking trickle damage. Real test is gonna be if the regen can keep. I think it will, but I'm not 100%. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it here for a while and see if we overflow the system. If we do, we're gonna have to rethink some stuff about that. I got another couple, so honestly, even like this, we're gonna be building up a surplus of XP. Still get once the XP becomes large enough. Wait, turning off my Okay, it looks like we're not actually able to pick up levels while we are um while we are unfortunate, but I guess. Oh, hey, there we go. Levels, that's pretty. But otherwise, yeah. Got a bunch of potions. But that's not the main highlight. The main highlight is gonna be whatever I've managed to pull, whatever I managed to store in here. It's that much redstone, that much glowstone. Oh, much. Huh. Okay, you know what I'm realizing? I am realizing that we were definitely getting more. We were definitely getting more when the witch farm was in its old config. And now we got slimes. So there's a couple of options, I guess. I could streamline the farm quite a bit. I could flatten out the whole farm by quite a lot. Uh I could flatten out this whole wall. And if I brought it all down to below sea level, should see a huge drop off in the spawns that there can be. Or alternatively, I go build another witch hut nearby. I go find another witch hut nearby, and I effectively just build that, but I take that witch hut and I turn it into an AFK one instead of a looting farm. Because this witch farm has been quite underwhelming. Don't get me wrong, it did get me a little redstone, but honestly, for the amount of effort that I've put in, which has been like 2 streams worth of effort, this witch farm is underperforming. Definitely underperforming. It was probably performing better when it had that lower end kill chamber where it would like just shred them. So I think it's because the collection system that sends them up for me to kill is meant to be used in conjunction with a hoglin farm. So I think what I need to do actually is kill the golems, get rid of those, and then build this in accordance with the hoglin farm design, which is basically 1 block in, doors separate the mid row. So there is that one design which gets me 10,700 items per hour, but honestly, I'm not sure if it's easier to just use this one or to go to the adjacent witch farm, which is there. The witch farm, which is over there, and then use that to build the second farm. Oh, yeah. It's tough. It's a tough decision to make. Realize I didn't even get the redstone from up there. Oh, what? Switching it over to the automatic version probably makes it'll get us faster sweeping. It'll get us faster. Like it'll sweep the mobs up to us faster. It will. Sorry. Switching to the no player input version will probably be. But yeah, I mean, if we. Oh, and here's another problem about this. We can just have Enderman come in during the daytime. Actually, we can have any mob come in during the daytime. We don't have doors and walls on it. I genuinely felt like I was fighting an illusion for half of that. But okay, what I'm probably gonna do, probably going to head back home and stream, leave my computer on while I upload the VODs. Yeah, I just have no idea what to do about the fact that we made a witch farm and it doesn't meet our expectations. Don't get me wrong, if I want to build more of these, if I want to build more of these farms, this will work great. Um, I don't know. Suboptimal. Definitely suboptimal. Anyways, I'm just gonna log off real quick, and one of the things we're gonna need to do soon is start getting our inventory sorted, or build a couple more buildings, organize all of this. Otherwise, yeah, probably just gonna hop off for today, and I'll catch you guys next time.